Hopefully we don't run into any issues with the game crashing today. Welcome. Kinda trying to remember what quests I'm working on now. We do have to visit the Ultralux and check out that White Glove Society. We also have to go to Red Rock Canyon and make contact with the Great Khans. We still have 3 DLCs. Sierra Madre, Reunion, and Happy Trails. I think these are all DLCs. Guess we'll head into the Ultralux. We'll try to get this one going.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. Pleasure speaking to you.
Got to talk to one of the leaders.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
What can I get you?
Gotta go. Are you one of the leaders? Well, maybe.
I am at your service.
Oh. Doesn't have any gloves. Mr. Beams, what's good, fam? Welcome back.
It's damn time.
Hey,
I've
hell
heard you have
yeah.
to make reservations at the Gourmand years in advance.
Mortimer.
How may I be of service, sir?
Off the rip, I'm with it. Hey, thank you for sharing the live on TikTok. Appreciate that support. Do you have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm
Cheers,
afraid.
fam.
I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course.
White glove.
But our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Whoops. Gotta go.
Indeed.
It'd take a long time.
Good day. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy.
Why don't you have a mask?
Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me.
Where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
Gotta go.
Farewell.
Where's Marjorie? Ultralux penthouse. I could pick the lock, but I'm probably not supposed to be able to do that yet. This one, yes. There's a hammer. Chlorine. I don't know what I'm gonna do with chlorine, but alright, well, there's got to be someone else I can talk to.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
That's what I hear. Is this? No? What about this? No? The gourmand. What is this?
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Okay. Gotta go.
Ta-ta!
Do 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 do. Find out more about the White Gloves. I didn't really find out more though. Like, she just gave me like a real brief.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Is there really just nothing going on here? I find that hard to believe.
What can I get you?
Why do you guys have spam at the bar? He's a food supplier.
You look positively famished. We simply can't have that.
Let me see what you got.
You won't find better.
I'm good. This is the kitchen, but it's locked.
The food here is to
Our
die for.
executive chef.
No
I
one
waited
could ramen
months.
like
I
you.
waited months to get in. The place isn't nearly full. I waited months to get in here.
The place isn't nearly full.
You think the waiting
I
list
think
is
the
just for
waiting
hype?
list is just for hype.
I think the waiting list is just for hype. I mean, look at some of the people they let in here. They're just walking into the wall. Hey. Alright, what else is going on in this place? There's got to be some secret to this Ultralux. Let's see, what if we... He's got this members key. I don't know where the members key lets you go. If I could find a spot to pickpocket someone. I never thought about pickpocketing all the gamblers. That's a good idea. Okay, I could try to pickpocket this bartender right now. He has the key. Okay, they caught me, and they did not like that. I'm gonna pretend that never happened. Reload my quick save. I don't know about these people. I'm gonna try to figure out more about them. I am once again going to... Let me just make sure. Okay. On my stealth suit.
Shh. We're very stealthy.
I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna try to pickpocket the key off her.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
I got the key. Alright, let's go see what...
We're okay on medics until we have to know the pain.
What is this?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Cool.
Are we being watched?
Oh, we're watching them. Okay. Hotel rooms. Just like a random hotel room where there's a person sleeping. You could wake them up if you want.
Hey, any idea how someone gets into the White Glove Society? Have to know somebody?
Why are you like running from me? Oh, wow. Hey. Hey.
I love the masks. It's like being at a fancy ball.
Yeah. Pick up.
There are a lot of rumors going around about the White Glove Society.
Oh, yeah?
I heard they used to be tribal.
Thank you, Agent K.
Morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey. That's sick. That's the first time I've seen that. What's good, weed? How's it going, fam? Wait, what key? The Bon Vivant Sweet Key.
I'm glad to see you.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
There are a lot of rumors going around about the White Glove Society. I heard they used to be tribals.
Yeah, dude. Crazy rumors. Oh, what's down here? Wait, this just goes to the casino? Oh. Wait, this is Mortimer. Okay.
Good day.
Okay, I know where I am now. Non-members found in White Glove Society members only area will be rejected on site. Well, shit.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What's going on in here?
You like that?
Besides how everyone wants to beat me up with a lead pipe. What are you guys doing in here? No. Give me the details. You're all just random people? No one has a name? That is crazy.
Come on.
Come on. Oh, beating me with a pipe again. Looking for secrets.
Come on!
What are you guys doing with a kitchen 3 floors down? That is not... What? This isn't a kitchen. This is not a normal kitchen for a hotel. Oh my god! Oh, they're not dying.
Injecting stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Over here! Aha! You, what do you think?
Stim pack reserves adequate. Medic supplies adequate.
I'm going back to this point. And I'm putting Benny's suit on. Oh, I look more respectable. Oh. Oh, put the gun away. You get me in trouble. Alright, so we're looking for... I have the key, but I'm not going in there because you get in trouble. I guess we gotta find someone that will give us some jobs.
All stirred up lately?
Marjorie has done a remarkable job managing
Our executive
the
chef, Philippe, is the toast of New Vegas.
I'm not really gambling.
His
I'm
top
just hoping
shelf
to be
stuff in
seen.
there.
A lot of rumors
I'm-
going around
drinks
about
are
the White Glove
I'm wondering if...
I heard they used
Hey.
to tribal.
Any idea how somebody gets into the White Glove Society?
That's what I'm saying.
Have to
I
ask
have a
somebody.
feeling they're doing something... weird here. But I can't get to the bottom of it, and I don't think they trust me because I have good karma.
How may I be of service, sir?
So I asked for work that needs to be done, and I don't think he'll let me do any work.
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it.
See?
Better look elsewhere.
I don't think you'd have the stomach for it, he says.
The White Glove Society is... Were we always so refined? I'd be lying. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes, but surely we can agree.
I don't know, dude. I don't trust you people.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
Oh. Wait, are you going in here? No. I am. I want to see what's in here. Could always reload my save file if I don't like what I find. See, I'm just curious too. Like, what is this? Yo, who are you? You guys are gonna get blood all over Benny's shirt. So there's a couple dudes with guns in this room. I don't know. Not a terrible negative karma instance here. I don't think I gained infamy or anything. I just don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Yo, what's up, Scotty?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Appreciate you coming through. Sneaky, sneaky.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Suitcase, empty wardrobe. Oh, there's a safe. Okay. This has got to be... No? There's nothing, like, super incriminating in the safe? I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Pool water tastes fine. Refrigerator. Nah, I'm super confused. Let me check the map. I don't see any, like, secrets in the map. Wait, should we go, like... It's just like a little kiddie pool. Not deep enough to actually swim. Oh, put your gun away. Hey, what's up? Morning. Oh, he's got a freezer key, a kitchen key, and a penthouse key. You got gray zone and you think it needs a little work. I agree. I didn't get it though. It's really laggy, yeah. I don't like it. Kind of really kills the immersion.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Alright.
Medic supplies adequate.
Anyone to talk to?
I waited months to
Are
get
we
in.
being watched?
Place isn't nearly
You look positively
full.
his taste.
You think the
Yeah, that's what I mean. It really kills the immersion when it's like your bullets are getting lost in the internet, or I don't know, like I've seen it not only in the helicopter, but just also just running flat ground, and like you get like stutters and rubber bands and stuff, and it's just the immersion in the beautiful landscape and the way that they design the weapons is what the game has going for it. So when that gets broken, it's like, oh no. I still think it's cool though. I know a lot of people are having fun on it. That's cool. Personally, I'm waiting. I think we give the devs 6 months to a year. They just made a shitload of money. So let's see if they can put it to good use and like make a badass game out of it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave this casino. Wait. I have no idea what's in here. We must find out. Oh man, this was not that much of a secret. This is just like where they keep... This is just where they keep the money.
This one looks pretty tough.
Get out of here. What do you have? Nothing crazy. Oh, what's in this floor safe, though? It's nothing special. It's just more. Yeah, you guys really have nothing crazy going on back here. You should look into guns. They're very effective. This melee shit is for the birds, dude. See, I can just move. Oh, see, he's got a gun. That's smart. Mortimer's got the gun. I don't know what I'm doing. I already know I'm gonna reload my quick save. Alright, I just want to steal this key. Wait, what?
We're okay on Stimpaks. We're okay on Stimpaks.
Okay. Stealing the
We're
key.
okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. Starting combat. Just kidding.
I'm changing my outfit.
Morning.
Do another quick save. And I believe I will be leaving the casino. Yo, gang gang. Hey, what's good? Stream's going well, thank you. I can't complain. Oh, what happened? I'm overweight now. 372 out of 365. What did I pick up while I was in there? Oh, it's because I was wearing power armor. That's why. I'm stomping around in power armor. Alright, where is this dude? I want to talk to the robot man.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else? Please, go on. Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out more about this White Glove Society. That sounds about right, Scotty. Enjoy. Wait, where am I going now? They got me going this weird path to go over to here. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna just follow the path and see where it takes me. Because I have not had a chance to visit the Great Khans yet, or whatever they're called.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy to hide weapons.
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip. You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them.
Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Let's see what you have.
You aren't exactly good for business, so you'll have to live with my prices.
What? Your weapons are all terrible. I'm all set, buddy. Alright, as I said,
You should see this place at night.
Continue down the path. You know, it's got me going out this way, which I'm not even sure which exit this is. The first exit, it's like the first one I went to.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Hey.
Hey. Oh, it's got me going to the gun runners. And then from here, it's got me turned around this way. Yeah. Alright, so maybe now we get somewhere. Maybe not. That looks like a pretty big wall. What the hell? How am I supposed to get around that? They act like I could just walk there. I have not had such luck.
Lexi followed
A
on
new
TikTok.
follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that support. Welcome. I'm looking for something I can drop. Oh, I could drop that easily. That's a big help. Now I can move much faster. Nice. Alright, so we're trying to get over here on the map. Where is it? Trying to get over here. But I haven't had any luck. Keep running into an invisible wall. I'm thinking there's got to be like a cave, like a tunnel or something that you go through. And it goes right through here, but I haven't found it yet. I don't know if I've ever been over here. I've been nearby, but I don't know if I've ever actually walked up to it. Who is shooting at me? Oh. I don't know why I would need her head, but we have it. Nice. Found a magazine. Oh. There's a person. Nice. Only took 2 shots. Now, on the compass, it shows a hollow triangle, which means there's something to explore up ahead. Most likely a cave, like I suggested. Yeah, that's definitely frustrating. See, how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Is this really how you get over here? 'Cause this is a real weird path. I'm saving the game out here. I can't seem to get up any further. Man. I thought I was getting somewhere, but I'm not. It's just edge of the map blues for me. I don't know how to get to Rock Canyon, dude. I might have to Google it or something, because I've been running around doing side quests. I can't figure it out. Hmm. Isn't the whole game PvE though? Like as far as I know, PvP is not really main focus over there. What is the place even called? Red Rock Canyon. I don't know, I was watching people play it, and for the most part, they were just fighting bots. I saw PvP one time out of like the 5 streams that I watched the game. Yeah, everyone was just playing PvE. Like they said that it was PvP too, but it was always just PvE. Like they would maybe come across like some dead bodies of other players, but they were just killed by AI already. And then, like I said, the one time I did see PvP, I was watching Shroud play, and they just landed the helicopter, and these dudes must have been trying to camp the landing zone or something, because they landed and he got out, and Shroud proceeded to just melt like 5 of them at once. His teammate got the 6th, and yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I guess they're on the PvP then. They're on the PvP server, but it's all PvE. Like, there's like no PvP to be had. Except for that one time, and he literally just killed them all by abusing a fucking exploit. Because apparently you have God mode when you get out of the helicopter. That's funny. Right. That's what I'm saying. But it's all been PvE on the server with players. Like little motivation to kill other players. Am I supposed to go that way? No. Let me look at this again. I just can't figure out how to get in there. Oh, the game's got cheaters? That's funny. I'm just gonna start running around trying to open up more of the map or whatever. What is happening? Is this it? Is this the entrance? There's a gun just laying there shooting me. Dude, is this it? Oh my god. Dude. We made it. That's so weird. I don't get how I made it. Yeah, that random gun glitched in the mountainside. Really saved the day. Why does it look... Hold on. Why does it look like there's a path over here the whole time? There was not. There's a road that goes right in. Are you kidding? Got me out here mountain climbing. Definitely gonna be something over there, yeah. Why is he talking to me? Oh. Are you just like Randy from Trailer Park Boys? Damn, text to speech didn't work, but I see your message. I'm getting attacked pretty good here. Black screen. That's interesting. I wonder, when did that happen? That's not good. Give me just a second here. I don't know how I did that, but I fucked it up. I think we're good now. Yeah. What the fuck? That's right. Okay, it's telling me to go this way and ignore that place entirely. They seemed friendly. Yo, they were like, fuck that, we'll just cut them off. Oh, I was about to turn around and shoot at him too. Wait, these are the great cons.
Yeah.
Yo, they just... I don't like the way they handled that situation.
Good to see you again. Not many get the favor of
Yeah.
Caesar. Even Papa hasn't been to the fort.
Papa. Alright, we're out of here. Let me tab out and hopefully not make my screen go black. Just wanted to put the chat back on the screen so I could see. Cool. Yes. Some kind of scarecrow. Think he has anything to say? Or is he just standing there menacingly? It's literally 50-50 for me. I couldn't tell you. There's a great chance Bethesda just put him up here to stand menacingly.
I like you, stranger. You've stood by us when not many would.
Good to see you again.
brothers have returned home from Boulder City. Cut it out, Will.
thought I would be able to enter their tents, but I guess not.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory.
Papa Khan.
You can find it in the basement of the burned-out old building, at the mouth of the canyon.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Feel that, feel that.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Yeah,
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
I killed him. All I know is I haven't been here.
Good to see you again.
Likewise.
I like you, stranger.
Same.
You stood by us when not many would.
I like me too. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in Gray Fair Warzone. I guess that's what I'm calling it now. That's what just came out of my head. Gray Zone Warfare. I'm interested. I'm not in the position right now where I want to be funding early access projects.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
I don't know. Tell me a little about the Great Khans.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
What alliance?
Papa Khan's been talking to Caesar's emissary for weeks now. They're always going on about crushing the NCR. Papa's announced that if Caesar goes to war against the NCR, the Khans will go with him. Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What is it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
So you're drug dealers?
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us. We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols. Like what?
You have an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
Medical supplies are always scarce, and they don't kill the buyer as often. Think of the profit.
You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. Alright, I'll tell Jack to give it a try. You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. Alright, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work. About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona, to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him. Thanks. Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later.
Whoa, new guy.
Tell me a little bit about the Great Khans.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash.
Bet.
Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart.
Okay.
Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy. Even little Jerry.
Even little Jerry. Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
What is it you do?
Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
What's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
How'd you get into this business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it.
It ain't
When I was a
nothing
kid,
to me, man.
These cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Who's Diane?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the cons and caps together.
What do you think about Caesar?
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with. Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them. Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
I know a few recipes.
Right on. What have you got?
I can teach you to make super stim packs.
Right on. Let's have it. Delicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets. Right on. What have you got?
I can teach you to make slasher.
Right on. Let's have it.
Right on. Which, what was it? Survival that it just said I needed more of? Right on. Well, you can just choose a perk that sets your karma to very evil, or... Wow, that's crazy. The price of every item you buy from a vendor is reduced by 25%. That's kind of cool. Okay, we'll do that. I gotta teach him some more recipes.
Delicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here you go. This'll give you some zing. Right on. What have you got? Right on. Let's have it.
He just keeps walking away from me.
Caps. What do I owe you? Here you go. This'll give you some zing.
I don't know what I'm wearing, but whatever it is. For some reason it says my... It's my radiation. Gotta fix my radiation and he'll keep talking.
How's my most favoritist friend?
There we go. I can teach you to make Hydra.
Right on. Let's have it.
You got it, dude.
I'm glad our brothers have returned from Boulder City.
Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here you go. This'll give you some zing. Right on. What have you got?
I can teach you to make rocket.
Right on.
Right
Let's
on.
have it.
Even that old house bastard gave in the NCR. We're the only one.
Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets. Oh, you're buying. Cool.
I'll buy one.
Thanks. Take it easy, dude.
Yeah.
To make a stand.
Even that old house bastard gave in to the NCR. We're the only ones to make a stand.
No one's making a stand. Alright, so we found... What did we find? That's their little spot. Okay, it even has a fast travel tied to it. It's called Red Rock Drug Lab.
Even that old house bastard gave in to the NCR.
Just a moment. What is this? There we go. Just had to tab out real quick. Alright, where is the leader guy gonna be? Take me to your leader. Wait, where are you going? Where are you guys going?
Yeah, what do you want?
I want to find the leader.
Even that old house bastard gave in to the NCR.
Huh?
We're the only ones to make a stand.
A primitive. What is this? This is actually hard to get up. What is this? There's a cave. Damn, too bad I don't have a redeploy. Just glide over there. Let's do a save on top of the world. Barely hurt. Didn't actually crunch my legs, did I? I'm fine. Those kids running around with their dish gloves on. I have a helmet that refills my health. I have a couple actually. This one doesn't look as dumb as the other one. Hopefully I can find the leader. Maybe he's in the real building. Papa Khan, Carl, Regis.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle.
Kind of answers the
but I can't
question.
bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
Oh. So if you were to charge the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our
I think I'm gonna get rid of Papa
ever since
Khan.
we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What do you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind? Wait, no. Tell me about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that.
We could leave it at that, or...
It's damn time!
Tell me about his hatred poisoning his mind.
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Watch, yes.
Until next time.
You're the one making a name for yourself among the troops, aren't you? What is it you need?
What do you think of the Great Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
Uh-huh. What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose.
You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
I have some other questions.
Speak then.
Gotta go.
Yes, goodbye.
What about you?
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I want you to stop treating me like a cub. The fuck? I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion. Maybe we should just start off with, who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people. You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat you? Wait, what happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations. Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar's only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans. Do you really think Caesar's going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Okay.
Farewell.
Really nothing in here worth taking. You don't got any secrets in here.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
What is it you had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
Okay, what should I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
Okay, what about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts. I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts.
Okay.
I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you. Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa. I would too, if I were you. You honor the great Khan.
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor granted.
I've been wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans.
Because you know they'd come up lacking?
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit.
The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is... You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Drive Caesar to the camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Teach you to mess with me.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
Something else you wanted? What do you want to know? Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. If you can convince all of us that allying...
Really?
Ah, you're back.
Like, you just killed the guy. And you still want to be in alliance with him? I don't know who this Melissa is. Well, I'm gonna start at the drug lab because I'm right next to it.
Any luck finding Anders? Okay. Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof? Okay. Come on back when you do. Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small.
Hey, what's up? Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, sure.
But you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Copa Shishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat. Take it easy, dude.
You should have been with...
Alright, I gotta get over here to this encampment.
with us in our glory.
Silent footsteps. That's weird, huh? Well, don't you worry, because they're back. I discovered Vault 19. Did I? Where the hell is it?
Though you aren't of the Legion, you've aided us more than once. We acquire many items on our raids, some useless to us, some forbidden. I've provided you the location of a drop box where you can obtain these items. The box will be replenished every few days. Please be aware that we'll assume any items left in the box will be unwanted and be removed and destroyed. Wale. My message to you has been delivered, and I've got other places to...
They fucking killed me. Now I do have to reload that autosave. Sounds like he's admitting it. I haven't kept up with it. I listened to the first one from Future and Kendrick, and I wasn't impressed, but from what I hear, it only got better, so. It's Kendrick.
Though you aren't of the Legion, you've aided us more than once. We acquire many items on our raids, some useless to us, some forbidden. I've provided you the location of a drop box where you can obtain these items. The box will be replenished every few days. Please be aware that we'll assume any items left in the box will be unwanted and be removed and destroyed. Stay an ally of the Legion, and we will share our loot with you. If you start working against us or become an enemy, our deal ends. True to Kaiser.
Alright, let's not get killed by these guys this time. Damn. Took 4 shots. Where the hell are you going, bro? That guy looks dead as fuck. Is he dead or is he just unconscious? No, he's dead. Well, that's what you get. We are at the quarry. Which has been retextured. If you couldn't tell. I think it's pretty noticeable. What is the quarry? And how did we get to it without getting to our objective? I don't understand. How did I get here? Is that them up there? Yeah, that's gotta be them up there. There are so many choices for you to make in this game. You must be Melissa.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory. What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that? That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Need to get going.
Bye.
So you've been sucked into the decadence of the Strip as well, have you?
Alright, now I have to go back to the fort.
By order of Kais.
To the fort. I really don't like they call him Kaiser, dude. His name is Caesar, dude. Like a salad. You know what? I don't want it to be nighttime. Boom. It's not nighttime. We have the power. Let's do a quick save before we do anything we don't want to regret. We don't regret? I don't know. That seemed like a double negative in there. Never want to regret something. Oh, I don't know what the hell I was saying.
Spreading stories about the burned man again.
What's this? Okay. I didn't forget about you. I just kind of forgot about you.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Wouldn't it be easier if I just killed him?
Yes. Do you have something to report? What?
Alright, we got all the shit we need. Yeah, he's still dead as could be, dude.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased.
Have a look at this book. It'll show you what happens to tribes that ally with Caesar's legion.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the alliance is a bad idea. Until next time.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. I've heard some things from my most trusted cons that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory? Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer. If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Oh, the NCR hates me.
Please, help me. Thank God. Let me down, please. Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one. They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there. Okay, but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me. The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there. Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me. So long.
All right, we done a good thing.
Even that old house bastard gave in the NCR. Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what, I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up. Here you go. Enjoy it. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
For sure.
Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Excuse me. Wait, what? Why is it telling me to go way out there?
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Where'd the dude go?
Welcome back. Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course. Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers. Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk. That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat. All right. Is there anything else I can do for you? Well,
The Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the Wasteland.
Okay, the dude was always over here.
The bosses of the Omurnas, the ones around Gomorrah. Someone killed
The loss of Helios was terrible, but this bunker is a wonder of its own.
Damn.
Hey there.
Uh-oh.
Gavin followed on
new
TikTok.
follower.
Yo, Gavin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There we go. It's fixed. Alright, I'm gonna try to find this guy's house. I don't know if it actually shows up on the map properly. Going east. What is this? Huh.
someone entered the Lucky 38. That's never happened before.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic.
Thanks for having me.
I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes. I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I guess I did. I finished the Brotherhood bunker. I haven't done any more Brotherhood stuff since then. Haven't found any more. I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
That's crazy.
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 caps.
No.
Hey.
That's interesting, though. You do some cool stuff here. Very interesting.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Alright, we're gonna go look for... I got a package to deliver to a guy. I'm looking for his house.
You seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Yeah, we've got some interesting progress going. Benny's dead. Mr. House's robots are destroyed. Mr. House is still alive. Yeah, I'm looking for this dude's house. I don't even know if it's gonna be like a location. It could be right here next to the... Like, these look like homes. This one doesn't look inhabitable due to the lack of door. But I definitely saw a door on this one. This is Isaac's house. I don't know who Isaac is. Yeah, this is them. This is his house.
Howdy. Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual. I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the... You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos?
Well, I found the house, but he's not there. I don't know where he is. I don't know. It says to just go all the way up there, and that's not accurate. He's not all the way at the top of the map. I guess I just choose a different quest. I'm gonna Google it one more time, though. Apparently it's bugged and I can move him. That's the only way to get the quest done, so it would be and then you would type I don't know. I don't know if that worked, but oh yeah, there he is.
Need anything? Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
Cool. Yeah, I literally had to like move him to me. You can't find the train in Fallout 3 to get to New Vegas. Yo, it was a struggle. It definitely took me a while to get there myself. It was fun though. That was definitely part of the fun.
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here. Great. Here's your payment. Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something. You up for something challenging? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3. Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back. Catch you later.
So this has us heading over to Vault 3, they said, which I did not know was over here.
You thought you could hide?
Yeah, to get from the Wasteland to the Mojave, you gotta find the Union Station train station. Yeah, I never would have expected the vault would be in here. What the fuck? Why is that on my screen? All right. Yep, that's a vault, all right.
This is what I've been waiting to see. A big bad con bringing in the medicine. How about you toss some psycho my way? Hey, no need. No need. I was just kidding. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. I was just kidding about tossing me some psycho, so you don't gotta say anything about that. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
Cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
It's gonna be a hell of a bloodbath when I do eventually have to kill all of these people.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
What happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything. We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on West Side?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside. About goddamn time. Tell the cons that they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can. I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out. All right, 22 caps each, but that's it. When get the fuck out, I'm a busy man.
The cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
I don't know. Why wouldn't we just kill them all?
What the fuck are you looking at?
I guess just because I haven't gotten a task to do so yet. Damn, that was close.
Much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Not a lot going on here. Nothing at all, really.
Damn, I need a fix.
I could keep exploring. I could check the other side. I could check this computer. They had to ration water because they had a leak issue. Oh, there's a locked door. Not expecting much behind it. I think it's pretty much just for the jumpsuit. Yep.
Cons are all gone.
Oh, there's more of them in this recreation area. There's a whole ass army.
Trim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Whoops.
I'm not looking at anything. We'll keep moving.
What the fuck are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
God damn, I need to fix it. I
Keep
can't.
moving.
Damn, I gotta find some shit. Hey, got any jet?
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there. I'm getting shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
Hey! Yeah, you! Come give us a hand!
What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead. I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again. Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here. Can you set us free now? Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps. They're a bunch of junkies that do... I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in... See ya.
I need to get some more chems.
Yeah, I got
So
some
you-
me a little bit, I think.
The boss.
I gave my last hit of psycho to this hot little chick last night.
Or Marinus.
What the fuck
The
are you
ones
looking
that are
at?
on Gamora. Someone killed them.
You said one of these guys has the key?
I need to get some more chems. Yeah, me too. Gonna have to go hit the boss for a fix soon.
You again? Can you... Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere.
In the
I
bedrooms.
gave my last hit of psycho to this hot little chick last night.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
That's a bathroom. That's a bathroom. Oh, that's a problem.
The cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods. Hey! Yeah.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff. The cons are all gone. Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push
You
around
hear
with
about
that
this
new...
courier doing shit around the strip? Like what, delivering mail?
What the fuck are you doing here? Man, are you turned around? Motor Runner is on the other side of the complex. Stay the fuck away from that! Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there. Get the
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, because he already caught me, I can't. Okay. Well, here's what we'll do. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
The shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
We're in. Hi, hello.
Cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
But if I unlock this, aren't they all just gonna get like beat up and dead?
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
The cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
I think I got some bad shit.
Fuck, I did too. I'm not doing well.
I don't know. If you can't trust dealers, who can you trust?
I don't think they noticed you guys. Oh.
Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out. What the fuck are you looking at? House signing up with the NCR. You hear? Thanks for the help. Sell out. We'll find our own way out.
Look out for the guards. Make sure you sneak by them.
Cons are all gone. I wonder if they left.
I wonder if you... If you take this dude out, like, silently... Okay, this is not working. I don't even know if he's upset. He didn't even care. I'm gonna get my AP back and I'm just gonna hit him again, because what was that? Like, he lost a little health. He's just not getting up. What's the deal with that? What happened to his dog? I didn't do that.
Cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods. You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what, delivering mail?
Cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
Wait, are you guys not letting me out? Wait, what? Because the door's activated elsewhere.
Motor runner dead? Who the fuck gonna run the show now?
Can you open the door for me? Whoa. That's not good. I don't know how to get out of Vault 3.
fuck out of my face.
Here we go.
I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own. I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
I did. I took care of it. I don't know who you are.
I hear you took care of Motor Runner.
But I did it.
Could have handled that.
Why'd you come here?
Talk to Diane.
Damn it, someone offed Motor Runner. That guy was one of our biggest clients. And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
Initiate a power attack by moving left or right.
Ordinarily, I would, but it seems like all our clients have ended up.
You literally throw dirt at them? But it doesn't actually, like... You can't do it in third person. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's ridiculous looking. Haven't been to Prim in a minute.
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk. We don't take kindly to tourists on our turf. You're gonna need to pay a fine if you want to leave in one piece. 100 caps should cover it. Fuck, we lose again. We heard Prim was ripe for the picking, so figured we could come here and shake down some of the suckers. We weren't expecting a sheriff here. We're just trying to put as many miles from NCR as we can. We don't want to be anywhere near New Vegas when the Legion crosses the river. Our luck has gone south since we lost all of our money gambling in Vegas. We didn't go AWOL from duty to become raiders. But we've seen what the Legion does to people that survive their battles. We wanted to be gone before the fighting starts. And we heard there may be some safety up in New Canaan. No fucking way. We're deserters now. The NCR isn't gonna throw us a ticker tape parade for going home. No biggie there. We've been avoiding the patrols and staying low-key until this mess. Maybe you're right. Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of here before the law shows up.
Damn, there's no one in here? Besides those people?
Howdy, partner. Welcome. Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired. Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now. Well, look at that. I happened across this data file locked away in an isolated subsystem. You got it, partner. The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there are cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
West side. They went to west side. Looking for a dude named Sam. It's inside. Damn. So close. These average ones end up being more difficult than very hard ones. There was really nothing in here. Hey, thank you for sharing the live, Carlos. I appreciate that support. Welcome. Not a lot happening in here. At this point, I'm just looking for the exit to get back out of here, which I do believe was this way. Oh. Gotta select another quest.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner.
our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim? Thanks to you, Prim's on the way back up. With folks watching over us, I think the raiders will keep their distance.
Good, good.
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
What do you cook?
My specialty is the...
Gross.
Does sound good, don't it? How many red scorpion glands you got? Get...
We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn?
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner.
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know?
The winding streets of our beautiful resort.
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen. Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone. You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Got a new sheriff, as you know. Meyer's a bit rougher hewn than I might have liked, but he seems like a good sort. So far, so good. Things are pretty...
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory...
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue...
It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. Little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
There they go.
Sierra Madre grand opening this October.
God, that radio's annoying.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Woo.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Collar? What are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else.
Fair enough.
There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more.
Okay.
And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of those victims you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. You think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
I have those. Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless.
Yes, I do believe so.
In some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As surely as the caller will.
What is this rifle?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications.
Okay.
For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
The inhabitants? There's people alive here?
Yes, the inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air, copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the Wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill me?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step.
Fair enough.
I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any place safe to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud.
What's good, Slim?
Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed.
New Vegas has been a lot of
They
fun.
only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why?
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
The radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Radios and speakers can set off my call. So I have to deal with them or explode.
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
So how do I destroy the radios and speakers?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You will need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
It's damn time.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go.
Hey, sounds
I'll
good,
let all
man.
of you go.
Appreciate you. How am I supposed to find him?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Ears.
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got. Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
Bro. Windows, I need you to stop it. I know what FEV is. I know exactly who I'm looking for. I've never even done this before.
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I...
Bro, Gunchfather, what's good for him?
No matter. Aside from caller 8, there should be weapons, arms at the police station. Go west. Avoid the Villa inhabitants. Bring the mutant back.
I've been good, man. How about yourself? I just been vibing playing the shitload of this Tale of Two Wastelands.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the Villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you.
That's a good one.
I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, Let my voice remind you.
Okay, I finally made it through the intro. It was a good 10-15 minutes of dialogue. So I have like no weapons. The frame rate here is like way worse than the entire rest of the game. I don't know why. There's a vending machine. I have a bomb collar on. Nah, the cloud doesn't look like it's fucking doing anything to my frames. Getting more frames
Don't
over
go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Okay, dude. Southwest, that's where I'm heading. Like, it's not like a terrible, like I could still play the game, but it's definitely very noticeable. Yeah, I saw the vending machine. Yeah.
Difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you
It
can blow
appears
them
to
up
be
or
the
disintegrate
it appears to be this DLC's currency. I'm also going to be collecting these spears because ammo is incredibly limited. I'm gonna off rip. I'm gonna put this as number 1. This will be number 2. This will be number... Oh, I can't do number 2. Number 3. Oh, he's throwing spears at me. What? Well, since when do we use this as a melee weapon? I thought we were gonna throw the spear. Yeah, those are throwing knife spear things. What's up, hologram? I don't really like that. Yeah, I saw the Sierra Madre currency.
speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency. detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not.
Bro, I was spacing out. I thought that was just like part of the. Yeah, I thought it was like part of that broadcast or whatever.
I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Oh my god, dude, this is ridiculous. Where is it? It's not a dog. I don't have any lockpicks. I don't have any lockpicks. It does not feel good to not have your inventory. Damn. Oh, there's a terminal. Oh, I already... This is the terminal I already read. Inventory, weapons. I don't have lockpicks. Damn, dude. There's nothing. Oh, where's your key? Police chief's terminal. Possibility. Excuse me. Let's see, more ammo, another pistol. Ammo. Weaponry. Super stim pack. A hollow tape. It's the vending machine code to get 357 rounds. That's cool. I like that. This gun looks cool too. Alright, dude, I don't have lockpicks.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free. Are you listening?
Search the basement.
Dog out of cage now.
Wait, you said he's out of the cage? No. Alright, where's the basement, dude? Here's the stairs. Jeez, wasn't that hard.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up.
I'm gonna sneeze.
He keeps disobeying me.
Yeah, Pip-Boy like it help. I can hear the radio. You just gotta run past, I guess. I'm gonna do a quick save.
That's me there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak.
Yeah, I think I could. I was just thinking of that. I can craft a few things. I'm just not super into crafting.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why. That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology, as if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog from clever humans like you. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here. It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting. Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner. They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold. As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
It was.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collar shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him, I won't. Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays. Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man. The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up, so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that. Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man? You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until... No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in. The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No. You don't belong here. Yet, you came this far. And I'm not interested in remaining here any longer.
Let's go.
I'll unlock the cage.
Unlock it. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God is giving you in my footsteps, Bert.
stealth boy instead of this bear trap. Kill this one.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Disconnected?
Where are you?
Briefly disconnected? Oh, those don't do much damage. It does what it needs to.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
Was that telling me I could buy 2 rounds or 2? No. 2 packs.
picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Right behind you.
Yeah, good job being sneaky. What are you doing? What happened, dude?
Something needs to die.
Yeah, I think this cloud is why it's laggy. It's not actually laggy. We're still getting 120 frames. So that doesn't explain it. I have no idea why it was like that over there. Bing, bing, bing.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Swallowed his collar.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show. Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings. And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me. What are you talking about? That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
It is.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
My bad. Meet at the fountain. Yeah, meet at the fountain.
Not leaving me much choice.
Yo, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate the support.
Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you. Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town, trust me. All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain.
That's what I've been telling you to do the whole time.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the clouds. I'm with you. I can... help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate,
How's he going? That's just got radiation in it.
kill this one before they call others. Something needs to die.
Okay.
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief, coward, showman. Radiation couldn't kill the truth, could it?
The truth, buddy, is this. You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare me.
Little bonus dialogue in there.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk.
Wish I had
The
a
speakers
stealth
emit a
mode instead
signal
of
that'll
this
set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
I'll end you. That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Ammo, that's kind of huge. Kind of come up right now. It appears that's not the way over there. Have to go north. That way.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
It looks like someone was experimenting, although they were doing so. After the collars went off.
I will be right back. Un momento. Holy shit, what happened to the audio? Oh no. Well, my bad about the audio. I'm back, kind of, almost. I'm just eating real quick. Hunger was taking over. Just about ready to resume here, though. We're in the Dead Money DLC.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
I'm not ready. Almost. I'm not trying to keep blowing up here. Yeah, no, I was just saying I just had to run to grab a bite to eat. The hunger was taking over. I was just getting increasingly uncomfortable. And I realized the only thing that was going to solve it was some food. Appreciate you, pimp. Which flavor is that? Honestly, I don't even care what flavor it is. If I had any Doritos bag, I would have been eating it. Trust me. Oh, yeah, I've tried that one. I like the spice, but the lemon was a bit much for me on that one. Or the lime or whatever it was. It's not bad though, I'd eat it.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Alright, we're just about good here. Yeah, I love spicy chips though. Even if the chips aren't spicy, I'll just dip them in some hot sauce or something. Also a big fan of hot sauce. Not a lot at the moment. Hey, I can dig it. That's cool. Oh man. telling me to go right here. Oh, no, that is hot. That's the opposite of cool. Oh, upstairs maybe? Okay, there's a...
Right behind you.
The emitter controls a security hologram in this area. You may be able to disable the emitter. Repair 25 or higher required. Well, that wasn't too hard at all. Can you get out of the way, bud? Thank you. Another terminal. I got the basement key and we got the code so that we can buy medics from the vending machines. Is that all I was up here for, though? Wow. Whoa, it's dark down here. Clinic power status. Disengage main power.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
He doesn't want to come with me. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. Where did she go? She did go out the door. This door? So close, but so far. Wait, I really am just supposed to go to the medical district? Nice. I'll turn that light on. I'm just supposed to be going back.
Kill this one.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself.
Okay.
It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it promptly.
My bad, let me just tab out for a moment. Alright, bet. The screen is black. Will I be able to recover the screen? Now I believe I've crashed it. Nope. It's still possible that we get it back. Weird. Usually I'm that bad at getting my screen to come back. Alright. It crashed. Okay. Nope. That's not gonna work. Change the audio. I apologize for the technical difficulties. We should be back up and running in just a moment here. Now the audio should work. Okay. Now I can switch it back over here. Very good.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team. I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Okay. What is this event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
The real work. What was this? A warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less. I've unlocked the west and east. Now that you've survived the villa, I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates, Vira hologram or no. Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the hollow
Yeah, we made it to New Vegas.
Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair.
What's good,
Sure
cereal?
can pick 'em. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Yes, you can travel back to Fallout 3.
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
I'm stuck in this dialogue right now, or I would show you the... Once you get to New Vegas and you complete the Old World of Blues DLC, you're given a teleporter device that you can use to, you can travel to specific locations of each wasteland. One of the locations is the train station if you want to actually take the train back.
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the Dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow. Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies? Like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
Giving me recipes. How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, then hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. I had other questions.
Of course you do. Let's hear them.
Do you know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works.
Yep.
And he's going to use the gala event
whatever.
to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? It sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
The event's tied into the casino's generators?
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not
Wheelie KCY followed on TikTok.
Yo, thank you for the follow on TikTok.
Draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what?
What?
The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right.
Did it?
But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio.
No cap. No cap. So it's not an invitation, it's a call for help. The bombs fell and the emergency signal went out.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad,
Damn.
but what can you do?
Well, have other people come up in search of the Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long.
Ooh.
If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
Damn, so the visitors all killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Yeah, any advice to getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
The ghost people. They're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
You tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down.
Very well.
Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I'm a fair shot. One shot won't kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
Yeah. All right. Is there anything else about him I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally, there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Okay, where'd they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do. Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after. Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food, nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
According to the marker, you're slated for the spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed. Little Miss Silence? Maybe she needs to be in some place where she can be seen, but being heard isn't important. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
Not following.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Okay.
I'd shed a tear, but I'm sure we'll be chatting again.
That makes me want to shed a tear. You were over the moon? You were looking for someone? This dialogue is wild. Perception. Let's go, Scrimmy. Tell me about it. I haven't tried it. I haven't bought it. I'm gonna wait 6 months to a year before I throw them any money. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's one of the complaints I hear about it. Right, but it makes you feel like you have like a, yeah. Dude, that's how Tarkov made me feel. I was like, dude, I know I don't have like a top of the line PC, but like, dude, it plays games really well. Tarkov's out here making me feel like I have a fucking cereal box like computer, like some shit that you get for free in a Happy Meal or something. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, like it could run Tarkov, right? But the streets of Tarkov, that map in particular is just fucked. And then the lighthouse map is also pretty fucked. And then they updated Shoreline on Tarkov, when Shoreline was my favorite map, and they updated it and made it so it runs like shit too. So I was just upset playing Tarkov. Once the callers are gone, can we just leave? She don't know. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. To return here if I leave. Input delay. That's weird. No, I know any amount of input delay is not cool. Nah, I feel that, dude. That's why I've just been asking people about it. I've been like, well, what are your thoughts on it? What do you think? And it just pretty much after reading the Steam reviews, they were like, it's cool, but it needs more time in the oven. You know what I mean? Like, so like, if you're into that kind of game and you're in the financial position to be funding an early access game in development, that's cool. But if you're not looking to do that right now, then you should probably just wait like the rest of us. Dude, I'm all set with funding these early access. Like, you give them their money and then like they have to continuously pay to keep the servers online. So they're spending your money that you gave them. Eventually they stop getting an influx of new customers. Like, people will still buy it, but it's not going to be like that initial hype. So they lose their like main, you know, funding, but they still have that same server fee that they have to pay and to keep running. I don't understand why this shit, like, this is not priority. Why is Opera even showing up there? You want to know how I got here? Follow the radio signal here. Woman's voice. I was curious where it led. If I could leave, I would. Are you saying it's one or the other? Do you know what those machines around the villa are? You want a small circle. Here's a Sierra Madre chip. I'll need that back. You can scrounge more somehow. What weapons are you skilled at? I'm about to head to bed though. I'll catch you later, fam. Figured I'll swing by and give you my input. I appreciate the input. Thank you. Yo, Jess Johnson says, what's up? She's locked into a game of DBD right now, but I will let her know. I appreciate you coming through, man. I do value your input on the You know, I know you're on that Arma shit. I know you're familiar with Tarkov, so you know what. You know what you're looking for. You know what's good. You know what's acceptable. So yeah, I feel that. Energy weapons, explosive, melee, unarmed, and guns. Is that all? You seem like you've been well trained. I think we should travel together. Gotta go. I gotta talk to this guy.
So, are we...
What do you know about the gala event?
So...
Do you know anything else?
Dog might know more.
I forgot that he speaks for himself. I don't have to read it.
Answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try. And he
It's damn time.
Giving in.
Big old doinks.
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Who's this old man that brought us here?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand. Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is master.
Yo, Dylan, thank you for sharing the live.
Meaningless.
I appreciate that support.
Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this
Elijah,
tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him.
That is arrogant. So what's he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps.
Yep.
Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
Not quite. So you brought me here to the villa? Oh.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the
cage. Why do you say that? Duh.
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out? Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Forget it. Got other questions?
More. Don't push your luck. Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you're the same kind. Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Doubt. The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave. Try to disobey. And your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death,
okay.
It's home.
So why'd you bring me here?
Me?
No. Forget it. I have other questions. What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre. Finds out it's more than a story. Dog knows him more than... Ask him. Or better.
Yeah, honestly, I'm all set with Dog. I don't like the way he talks. I need one of them to follow me.
Well, now, if it isn't... Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hang out. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though. So sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Okay.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town. Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, let's head home.
They over-explained those vending machines. It feels good to be in the actual combat part now, after all that dialogue. Level up, baby. One of them makes it so that the heavy guns don't weigh as much. I kind of want to get that one. Forget the name of it though. And there's so many. I can't find it. There's so many, dude. Cool.
What's next?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Turn around, I guess. Holy shit.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Definitely looks like something is over there.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. This crouching's hell on my knees. Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? Blooming. Just couldn't mind your own business. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Nice shooting, Tex. Where are you going?
Of course. You're getting too quiet.
Now he's down there.
Nice finish.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger. for too long, but only so much I can do to help.
All right.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Oh, do they? He did not need a hand. He had it all on his own.
Poke him with a stick or something.
Oh, he's not dead. He did need a hand. Yep. He did need a hand. What? Who's attacking? Oh, okay. Hey man, he fucked me up pretty good. Why can't they all just go down like that? Nice. Dual backflip. Alright, they want us to run through here, dude. Are you ready? Probably gonna start beeping any second.
You're at the Ghoul Scaler area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan.
Safely? What? After your sweet and ruthless talk when we first met, now you care about my safety? Right. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? Ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me. In the middle of town here? Alone? On a rooftop with a big light show in the air? Tell you what, why don't you just give me one of those space-age cosmic knives so I can slit my wrists, be less painful checking out that way? Really? That wasn't the "we're both bomb-married" talk you gave me when we first met. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with Imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here.
You're staying here, dude. I threaten him? Yeah.
You're full of it. You kill me, we both die. You wouldn't dare. So you leaving me here? No dice, not going to happen, and nothing you can say will change my mind. What? What are you talking about? You wouldn't. You need me to strike up the sparking chords there. Breaking my legs isn't any way to get me to dance. You wouldn't. No, yeah, you would. I would, if I thought you screaming wouldn't attract more of the locals. All right, I'll stay here for now. But you leave me high and dry, make a run for the Sierra Madre, you'll pay for it, I promise you.
Oof. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart it because there's gonna be no audio. What if I just... Did it work? It didn't work. It like worked, but I couldn't hear it. I could only hear the background music. What a struggle, dude. Alright. Tabbing back over. God. Alright, this is just before it crashed. This way? Bang, 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 bang.
What's this? Why? Why are all my shits down -1? And all my skills are down -2. I don't get it.
Hmm. Tick, tick, tick. Yo. What's good, fam? How we doing? Solid strifer. How are things? I'm gonna save real quick.
It's damn time.
Hey,
Big old
cheers,
noise.
Mr. Beams.
Gang.
Oh. I know, that's what he said. That's what I hear though, is that the game just runs like shit. I don't know. It's like many of the Steam reviews are exactly what Scrimmy said. Hey, appreciate that, Mr. Beams. About a cheers real quick. Cheers indeed. That's not good though. Like to make your minimum requirements higher. Like I get like if you want to get like if we want to see some shit we've never seen before, that's what we're gonna have to end up doing. I get that, but like I don't know. I don't know. You would think if anyone was gonna do something like that, it would have been, holy fuck, that kills you quickly. I would have thought it would have been like the Star Citizen devs or something like. It's quite ambitious to try to release a game with really high system, like minimum requirements. Here we go, we're dying. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing down here, dude. Yeah, dude, what? Oh, it's gonna like crash? That's unfortunate. Alright, let's do another save. It appears we just have to go that way, dude. Damn, I almost like Mario fucking jumped. Super Fallout. Holy shit. We almost made that, dude. There's an arrow that points this way. Whoa! Oh. What?
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Oh, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. That was good. Holy fucking poison. That's some rough poison. How did I guess it twice? Oh, right. That's the same exact thing I did last time when I died. What is killing me in there? Like, this is a bomb, and that's a bomb. Oh, there's a tripwire. I already set it off. That's the tripwire that just went off. That's the time bomb. Okay. So they're just throwing all the curveballs at you. But I did figure this out. If you go across the pipe, you don't take all of the gas damage. Just a very little bit. Yeah, dude. Yo, Solid, would you believe me if I told you I still haven't listened to the Kendrick and Drake shit? I just haven't got around to it yet. I'm interested. I just haven't got around to it. Like, I'll probably do it, like, right after I end the stream or something. You can't avoid it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I've been reading about it, but like, as in, like, I keep seeing people mention it, so like, I can't forget that it exists. But like, I just haven't got around to listening to it yet. Well, shit. So there's the, alright, so I had never played Fallout 3 or New Vegas, so I didn't want to, I didn't want to throw, like, all the hardcore mods on that everyone, like, does, that everyone uses that are real familiar with the game. So I didn't do that. However, I do regret not enabling Benny Humbles You. As long as you enable the Benny Humbles You mod, it essentially makes it so that when you get to New Vegas, because when you get to New Vegas, that's the first, like, opening cutscene of the game, is this dude shoots you in the head, and he thinks he kills you. He thinks you are killed. But, if you play Tale of Two Wastelands, you start up with, like, all of your skills and all of your shit still. But if you put on the Benny Humbles You mod, it makes it so Benny steals all of your inventory. He takes all of your inventory and you lose all of your levels, I believe. The only thing you keep is your perks. You can keep your perks, but you lose all your levels. Like, so you lose your all your barter. So, like, you can't just immediately go pass every speech check. You know what I mean? It wipes all that out. But it does keep the perks, I think. I'm not positive. There's different mods that do different things to make it more balanced. Next time I play it, I definitely will do that. Because at this point, I'm able to pass, like, any speech check. Like, oh, you need 80 gun skill, and it's like, yeah, I got that. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. The sounds of Vent Simpson are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of the streets. Awesome. That's really cool. Is that what I was supposed to do? Hazy. Lamp. Bell. Status report. I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. I need you to go to the manual bypass. Yeah, just do it here. Are you going to be okay here? I don't know what I want to do. I want to go back there. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, this series is dope. Where do I want to go now? Wait, I'm here and I want to go here. Nah, I played Oblivion. I didn't play any Skyrim. The only thing that's the same in Oblivion and Fallout is like pickpocketing, maybe lockpicking. It's like the same. The inventory is like the same, like when you like I'm familiar with picking up way too much stuff and being over encumbered from playing Oblivion. I tried to play Elder Scrolls Online once, but it was just too much, dude. It was too, like... I don't know. Is Fallout 76 just Elder Scrolls Online, but Fallout? I just thought about that. Is it just the same thing, but different? I haven't played Fallout 4. And they just updated it and broke all the mods on Fallout 4, so I'm kind of like hoping that the mods get fixed. I know you can downgrade and still play it, but...
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
I need to get you to your position.
Maybe Dog will obey.
Really? You won't listen to me? That's mad annoying, dude. Don't I have a thing? Where's the fucking...
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention.
You were mean to Dog. Make Dog sleep.
Find the 3 other callers in town.
Voice come out.
12 and 14. Get them to the fountain.
Dog has heard that before. Was there pretty lights? There were things to pull?
Yeah, dude, I'm skipping your dialogue. I can't listen to him speak like that.
Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Casino open long time. Master went away until you show up with him on your arm. Dog... herself. Dog doesn't... Dog put his hand in it. Hurts. It also keeps up. Don't know where other voice come from. Voice started talking not long ago, Dog think. Voice hates Master always feed Dog if not in cage. Master lets Dog do... Too much talking makes Dog's head...
You are following me, right? No?
Remember you. Hard to pull things.
I still have to talk to him? Dude, I don't want to talk to him.
Dog.
Okay, finally. Finally. I don't mind the dialogue with most characters, but he speaks so slow and it just sounds stupid. Like he keeps repeating his own name, and his name is even stupid. So close, but so far.
The voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Damn, you really can't get anywhere from up here. Alright. That's the way. You need to chill. Why am I down here on the ground? I don't know. I didn't jump. He like Vats made me jump. Yeah, Vats is wild for that. Cool. Surprised it didn't make me jump down at him. Well, I don't know what the play is here. I guess this is fine. That tank in his hand is explosive. Walked right into that shit. Cleared up that fog. Alright, that's getting old. This is it, dude.
Why are we here?
I was already
Dog
here.
don't want to be here. Place too much like a cage for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
I'm gonna have to call it soon, dude. I'm like too tired. The simple puzzles are taking too long.
Dog doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can dog feed? If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet, maybe voice could make dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be free. Find master.
Dog, back in the cage.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some... You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out. This villa was built to decay, but parts were well defended indeed. There was a method in the layout. You can see it. The terminal outside, one of those means this place was designed properly. No, if locked, it could hold others out, and even dog inside. Really, an amusing thought. If you needed his teeth to devour those metal switches, chew up the diagram, then let him out. There's a sequence, precise and clear as a knife, that must be followed. And it requires more than instinct to operate. No, you need me here, out of the cage.
This dialogue is honestly not my favorite.
You think you can figure out what to... I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see who makes it to the Sierra Madre.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
I got 1 point. Where am I going? Just to another part of the villa that I haven't been. This DLC has been the only issue I've had with this whole playthrough. That and the fact I keep forgetting to restart it with audio. Okay. Why can you buy these things from... Why didn't it blow up? I don't get what happened wrong in this fight. Whole game is a gamble, dude. How many shots do you think it's gonna take to kill him? I don't know. It's a gamble. That's pretty good. I walked right through the tripwire.
Oh! What? All on it.
I should probably save. Especially with it crashing in this area. Nice, so it appears we just have to go around here. I'm curious what's in here. Thank God I just saved. I am really curious though. Who is this? What are you doing down here? Oh, of course I'm gonna crash the game. Why do they design levels like so high up? How come you can always fall through them? Like there's always like a whole map for you to fall through. Ready, new save file. We're making progress. Alright, still very tempted to go in here. Another quick save, real quick. This is the room that I just fell through the map in and crashed the game. Oh, there's loot in here, so it definitely seems to be a room you're supposed to go in. Nice. Very nice, very nice. The radio above me.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There. Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Republican? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now, you haven't seen anything yet.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Damn, dude. Lots of crashes in this area. That's weird. I'm gonna Google it real quick before I just relaunch and crash again, because it's getting frustrating.
Processing
A new
CXD followed on TikTok.
Yo, processing. Thank you for the follow on TikTok.
You move.
I'm just trying to go through and delete old fucking saves that I haven't needed to go back to. A lot of them just look like I have like multiples. So it's like, even if I just removed all the multiples and duplicates, I should be good. I still have a ton though. Like, I think that's what's happening is I had way too many saves, and the game tries to keep a lot of auto saves. So as I'm playing and the game is trying to auto save, it's just crashing. That's all I can think of. I'm gonna launch the game and then I have to tab out, fix the audio, and I should be able to tab back in. Hopefully we don't crash again. All right. We should be good now. I walked right into it this time. I don't like this DLC. I'm just gonna call it here. I'm probably gonna try to get past this point, maybe past the entire DLC off stream, and we'll return tomorrow or this evening, whatever. I gotta call it though. I'm sick of the game crashing. We'll fix it next time. Thanks for the support. Appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out, and vibing. Take care. An unfortunate ending for sure. It's this DLC is the only thing I've had issues with. It's frustrating. All right. Take care, fam. Much love.